Hey, welcome back everybody to Path of Exile. Today we are going to do a little bit more farming on our Corrupting Cry character. We're, I think, basically finished. There's only one more thing that I want to kind of do to this character. So we're going to farm up a little bit today to try and do a little bit of that, and that is re-rolling the implicits on this Circle of Guilt. So a couple of things have changed since the last stream, and that is we checked on the Forbidden Shaco prices for 35 Corrupting Cry. I got this for 4 div. It's crazy how low the prices are on these. So I went ahead and upgraded to 35 from 33, which gave us a little bit of damage. And then the other thing we did is we finally got rid of our old large cluster and got one with Battle Hardened and Master the Fundamentals, which is going to give us a nice chunk of damage there. The only other thing we can do is when we get another level, we can get this for 30% increased damage, which will be a nice little boost. And yeah, I think that's it. So today we're going to be farming up just a bit to afford those, and then going ahead and taking another swing at the Ubers. Nice. We're doing Harbinger farming, and we have the memories to go through. That's what we're starting off with. Once we go through the memories, hopefully we'll have enough money to just go ahead and do the upgrades we want to do. We'll see how far that gets us. I've been flipping back and forth between this and T17 Scarab farming. I don't know, I kinda like how chill this is. Also way better for leveling up. Alright, we need Corel added back somewhere. Need Haku leveled up. And Elrion. Sure. The other thing we're going to do is see if we can get a good unique out of the tree. Because we haven't gotten anything crazy out of the tree yet. But we'll see if we can get something nice. Alright, we've got a tower. Okay, so these can be really good or really bad. I'm pretty undecided. I feel like it depends pretty wildly on the walls that are in the middle. Although I've yet to fail one since they've reworked it, so we've done pretty well so far. This is not a great one. We're gonna do it anyway. Hopefully we get a nice amount of power-ups. That's gonna determine how well we do. Yeah, no, that'll work. Nice amount of shields. Yeah, see, this is where it gets tricky, because I have to, like, grab all their attention. Once I've got their attention, it doesn't matter. Eve, hard at work.
Not here. Not now. Now
Let's go ahead and shield you.
I can do this.
And we'll heal you. Grab this. Okay.
Dream not. I won't fail. That's better.
Alright, and we're good. We have 2 shields left.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Okay, now we just gotta find the way out. Not that way, not that way. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Okay. Easily done.
You did it.
Okay. Very nice. All right. Oh, right, and I wanted to switch to silo maps. Because I'm thinking this might actually pair well with what is the destructive play? Like we go Harbinger destructive play. Alright, Guff first.
Good riddance.
Then Ashling. And then you released. Scarab of Divinity, which is great because those just got buffed. Leveled up Brutality now. Means all we need to do on that is add some quality.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Victory must
Okay, then we'll have a safe house to run. All right. Sacred Grove. Sure.
You have become
Okay.
in our tapestry, Exile. We do not tolerate self. You'll find me among If you think we will have to cut the words from my mouth.
No luck there. At least we get scarabs. All right.
What is it? It worked. Let us proceed.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and go in the harvests on these, just because these should have more tier 3s. It's not going to be optimized, but there, I might as well grab it. Quantity, no. Reduced recovery per endurance is awful.
I prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't. Sorry. If only you could see. All right.
All right. Okay. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to leave. Okay. Excellent. All right, let's go do this lab. All right, Giannis first. Ashling next.
I must confess.
I think I would cry if I accidentally clicked remove all rivalries. Okay. Okay, good to go there. You know, I saw somebody talking about Harbinger strats, and they posted like their results from 9 maps, and in their results they had like 1.5 fracturing orbs, and I'm just like, I don't know about all that. I've done a lot of harbingers, and I feel like maybe I get unlucky, but I do not feel like I see that many fracturing shards. Are they there? Yeah. Do they help pay for everything? Sure. But I don't know, they were representing it like fracturing orbs were a significant part of your profits, and it's just, I don't know. I don't see that many. Fortification. Alright, let's go do this. Alright, we have a shield and 2 walls. All right. Okay. Good there. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. All right. Sure. +1 containment. I do kind of want to run an ambush strat though. I should just save that. Like I shouldn't do it now because I just need the currency. But I do want to run an ambush strat at some point. It's just so expensive. All right. Corel. Let's get you moved in somewhere. Become trusted. I think you guys are already rivals though, right? Maybe not. Icor. No, no. All right. Okay, Corel, +1 rank. Camaria, +1 rank. Ashling. Interrogate. Okay, good stuff. Throw a portal down right there. Very nice. Alright, let's go fight the boss real quick. Probably. Yeah, right there. Boss down. Oh, I do not want map bosses surrounded by tormented spirits, thank you. We're gonna go with the other one, just because I'm not gonna deal with tormented spirits. Alright, Guff first. Guff first. Aku. I think we interrogate you as well. Sovereign Spike Shield, is it good? It is actually good, hold on. One div 10 days ago. I'll put it up. I'll probably do 100C. Slightly less than a div.
Return to your barren world.
Okay. Put that down.
Aid me.
Am I able to just kind of stand here? This might be a position where I can just stand here. Those are my favorites.
Help me.
Nope.
Distance is stilled. Almost there. That's better. Oh, Richter!
Okay. I think that's it. Okay, let's throw everything in here. Base item, not great. Base item, lightning damage. Honestly, might be great. I'm gonna put those all in my craft because I might actually use them later. And we got a Scarab of Containment out of that. That was a great map. We'll go ADC. Hopefully we get a quick sale out of it. Okay. We have, I think, 2 more. We have Toxic Sewer. And we'll need another Regency. I really like Toxic Sewer. Addicts. Alteration quantity. You know what, sure. It's actually really dangerous because I don't actually have that much excess in the way of resistances. But we'll be alright. All right.
You are a blood. Don't
Okay, we grabbed things we don't want, so let's put this back.
This one smiles, but his eyes are
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Alright, vegan. No, nobody's becoming neutral. Ooh, that's a lot going on. Okay. All right. More currency, sure. I'm actually gonna roll up the next map. If we get a more currency mod on it. Stuff. Okay. Let's take care of this area. Alright, what skills have we got? Shield. All right. Let's go ahead and shield you for the last little bit. Ooh, Despot Axe. Is that worth anything? Eh, not really. Okay. Alright, there is like a whole section I haven't explored here. And I suspect there to be harbingers in there. What is my skill? Chance to be upgraded? Sure. I don't know what killed me. Wait, was I going this way? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right. Alright, Rin +1. Ashling +1. Riker. Should have upgraded you first. Oops. And I think it's it. Okay. Alright, now the next map is going to be more currency, so I kind of want to roll that one. We want that amount of more currency. 15% pen, targeted by meteor, bloodstained saw blades. I don't love the meteor thing. Black is annoying. More currency, so attack has to move, power charge, hexproof, buffs expire, marked for death. Okay, those are fine. So we need that. I have one. Yeah, no, I don't have any. Need some scarabs. Harbinger. Regency 5. Then Scrubs. 4 hordes. Let's do 5. Seems like the price has gone down. All right. Now in theory, this should drop a bunch of currency, right? Like just oodles of currency. And I'm probably gonna die a lot. Because marked for death. Ooh. Hey, we got a sanctuary map. Nice. And we died. Okay. Not shocked by that outcome. Let's go grab all the stuff that we didn't grab. Okay. Quantity, sap, and chill. Sure. Yeah, sap and chill do not scare me at all. Usings and jewelers, nah, I'm good.
I'm not stupid. I know what you
Become rivals, yeah.
You know, I know a thing or two that.
Become neutral, no. Ooh, a lot of damage. All right. Grab what we have in here. Okay. Excellent. Using jewelers, don't care about those. All right, all good over here. All right. Influence monster packs have increased size, increased chance for them to be rare. We'll go with rare. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, I don't care about that shield. Right. Quantity and jewelers. Reflected and lightning, sure. Basic currency quantity. No, we can't do that one. Alright, let me take care of this first, because these are gonna get in my way. There's something just really satisfying about going to juiced maps. Even if it's not always worth, it's just, I don't know, gratifying. Ooh, ooh. All right. Get out of there. Okay. All right, one down. Two down. All right, quantity of items. Sure. I feel like this is getting dangerous, but it'll be fine. Okay. Alright, reflecting mist. Strength, mana, or there's no way this is good. 90 strength minus mana. Yeah, no.
This ability is new. A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Okay. No divines, which is unfortunate.
A rough castle.
If you cut the Parandus, and you definitely should not do so, but if you do, we bleed.
Okay. One last thing, which should be something we can do pretty well.
Shall slay every last one of you.
Okay. We should probably go spend some of our free money soon. Let's go do that before we do the next map. So trade money time.
I welcome you.
Okay. First things first, I want to do the uniques.
Yes, just like that.
Did I get a single Foulborn? No, I got 2. Not very good ones though. Unfortunate. Alright.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It seems I do need more unique boom gifts. Hey, there's one.
She is pleased.
Oh, alright. Let's see which one of these we have. And we're gonna give the rest of them away to, what's his name? Rog. For the disenchanting. Alright, Egan. Really quickly, we should do this before I forget again. It's just a free increased damage. I should also do this. Since that's just free recovery rate. Alright. Egan. Looks like we need more scarabs for the Harbinger, which is fine. First, though... Alright. We want more currency. Monsters have AoE, monster damage, prod. Reduced extra damage, cannot be modified below, chance to avoid poison, impale, bleeding. This is really annoying, but I think I'll be alright. Like, I'm probably gonna die to the boss, but we'll be okay. So, we're gonna do that, but we also need Arabs, Harbinger. Okay, let's do this. I am fairly confident we're gonna die. Interesting area though for the Oh, we're in the Chambers of Impurity. Wait a second. We're not in the right one. Okay. This is not the good one. Ooh, that hurts. Forbidden Tome. Okay, alteration, quantity, I shouldn't do. At least not until after I've done the boss. Okay. Let's see if we can find the boss real quick. So that's gonna be best way for us to do this is just like find the boss and then wipe them off the mods that are available. Ink there? Nope, Syndicate Lab. There it is. Ooh. Okay. At least that's worth some money. Hey. Alright, the Echo of Trauma I don't think is worth anything, but Impulsas is nice to have. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I might as well drop everything off while I'm here. Where have I been putting these? Here we go. Okay, boss finished. Now let's backtrack. Okay. All right. Lots of things to click is a good problem to have. All right, let's go. Oh, right. We didn't interrogate. Or did we?
This is my house. I'm going to mix this one up a bit. My head still hurts. Death's the only. Hate myself. I'm trying. Exile, you're taking.
Become trusted.
But I must
We like rivals more than we like trusted. All right, next syndicate. Release. All right. I'm really tempted to make this area considerably dangerous just to up the rarity and everything. Sap, cold damage, sure. Okay. Don't care about harvest. Alright, quantity, negative cold, negative lightning. This is extra lightning. Everything's gonna be insanely dangerous to me. Like, I'm gonna get one-tapped by something before the end of this map. And I'm not even gonna be shocked. Okay. Ooh. You know, I'm surprised I haven't gotten anything like significant drop wise. Shocked or chilled ground, sure. Hmm. think it was the second T-17 from this map. Uh, 12 monsters left. Yeah, I guess we got everything. It was a less lucrative map than I thought it would be. Alright, that takes care of Egan. Grab my scarabs back. Alright, I think we're at a point where we might be able to craft just a tab. I was hoping to have more in the way of fracturing shards, but oh well. So, we need what are they called? Vivid vultures. We want instant buyout only. We'll see if we can get a bunch of them. Purchase. All right. File, bristle, vivid. Okay. So got to be a little better than that, I guess. Vivid vulture. Let's see if we can get them for 40 each. Alright, there's a vivid vulture. There's a vivid vulture. Let's try these. Okay, so the way we have to do this is we have to lower our damage pretty significantly, because what we're going to be crafting on is our Circle of Guilt. So we got a ring to take its place for now. It's nothing crazy, it's just resistances and attributes. And then we are going to reroll Synth Implicit. Okay. Spell damage per power does not help us, so we go again. Rarity doesn't help us either, so we need to go get more. All right, more vivid vultures. This is gonna be easier on trade itself. So what we can do is we can group by seller. Is there a way for me to see how many there are? Okay. Vivid Vulture, Vivid Vulture, Vivid Vulture. Alright, so we run out of our raw chaos, which is fine. Got another 4 attempts. Accuracy rating rarity, nope. Effective shock, nope. Yeah, global fizz would be good. The one I really want is max endurance charge. Will I get it? Probably not. Spell damage for power, nope. The second time we've seen that one. It's unfortunate. Level 15 hatred. Are we really out of Vivid Vultures already? Or just like that, huh? Okay. That's fine. We have options. So I want chaos. I have a ambush of containment. I absolutely have my ambush of containment. I don't know why you're okay. Whatever. Alright, chaos. I have ancient orbs. Hey, thanks for the follow. Working on an automated corrupting cry, same as you, since 3.26. Actually hit on a lot of the same ideas. Nice. Yeah, it was possible before. I didn't have the idea to use Guardian to do crazy amounts of whatever it is, reservation efficiency until like this league. Like as I was preparing for this league, and I was just like, wait a second, I can do this. It honestly isn't bad. Like we're right at 3 million damage per second with just Corrupting Cry. I'm pretty happy with it. What was I doing? Right. Vivid Vultures. But yeah, I'm really happy it's back. Or that we can bring it back. Alright, let's see if we can get some more. Alright, Vivid Vultures. Vivid Vulture for 41, Vivid Vulture for 41, Vivid Vulture for 41, Vivid Vulture 41, Vivid Vulture, but I'm out of chaos. Okay. Back to the menagerie. I don't even know if I have enough rare beasts for this. Okay, nope, there. Synth. Nope. Synth. Increase damage of poison. No, no, that's not gonna do it. Synth. You know what? Max life wouldn't be bad either. I think this is close to our last one. This one or the next one that's the last one. Come on. Increase damage with poison again. Max life, I'll take it. I will take it. It's not really what we wanted, but it's not bad. You can actually hit much higher DPS, over 10 million with 0 button press. The Will of Ul Natal makes it, I think, endgame 100 adorned, best in slot, reservation efficiency, make jewels with reservation, implicit corruption. Ooh. Ul Natal. Will of Ul Natal. Increases and reductions to physical damage also apply to effective auras from physical skills at 12% of value. Ooh. The reduced reservation efficiency is rough though. I can send you my POV if you want. Still making new ones. This is without adorned on a Scion. Let's see what you got. Is damage over time. Bulls Uprising, nice. For Pride, it's going to be a little more expensive. Check config. On a debilitated. An additional curse alls too. I use blasphemy with 2 auras. Ooh. Are you getting? Pride has 138% increased effect. Determination has 138% increased effect. Vuln aura is boosted by Ul Natal. Really? Auras from physical skills. Interesting. Are you also using Herald of Purity? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Termination, Malevolence, Herald of Purity. Oh, you could, okay. So you have Malevolence. I could switch out for Purity if I wanted to. Enlighten 4. General's Cry, Corrupting Cry, ASA, Auto Exertion, Enlighten. Question is, right, you have to do Blasphemy, and then are you reserving life? No. Okay. 25% reservation efficiency. And increased effective non-effect auras. Molten Shell not on. That's fine. I'm not worried about the EHP at the moment. This is really good. I didn't even think about pulling at all. The real problem is I would have to move things around. Oh, you're doing res through Mage Blood. I see. I see. I was trying to think of how I would do this with my words are hard right now. Resistances. No small clusters give res. Cold lightning. If I take off your Mage Blood and your flasks. Huh. You're right. So you're just using it for the max res. Nice. Kind of a placeholder, same as Combs. This is sick. Movement speed. Let's see. Okay, so if I were to do this, if I were to try and just fit in ools. Is it not in POB yet? Copy item. Then I'm gonna assume I can get a max roll one, because I would absolutely get a max roll one. You know what I would honestly do? I would change my ascendancy for this. I spent like 3 weeks in this POB. No one is using this ring right now. At least your res roll can go up to 20 as well. In mine, it was 31%. Gotcha. Okay, so reduced reservation of efficiency. We would need to like cut down for sure. Yeah, edit down to 20. And then add to build. Then what I would do with this, honestly, is I'm gonna go and do this. Now, where does that put my mana? Honestly, not terrible. Hold on. Honestly, not terrible. Let's see. Means I have to do Enlighten 4 on my helmet, I think. No, I need 2 Enlighten 4s. And then I have no mana for anything else. I'd have to figure that out. But we can also just get jewels. Maybe. Maybe. We'd have to replace this with something that gives me reservation efficiency. Drop belt for sure. I'm dropping, I would be dropping, flasks. Another thing is Flesh and Stone is a Fizz aura. With all the aura effect, it's half damage taken from enemies in the area. That's sick. That's another aura I have to try and fit in. I would honestly need more reservation efficiency. And I don't know where else to get it. Like outside of just traveling down here for the cluster and getting some more small clusters. Precise technique, impossible escape is what I use. Let's see. Which one is precise technique? Oh, for the leader of the pack. That could work. What do I lose? What do I lose here? Let's see. Fuel cooldown is 8.25. 8.9. So not too bad. That's gonna be more expensive though. But it means I could get this. Let's see. Precise technique. The reservation nodes on that one? Yeah, it's where's it at? It's this one and this one, right? Even better, they are generic reservation efficiency, not just mana. And I could grab the life right here. Hey, maybe. Well done, you can get phasing as well. Yeah, nice. I'm actually grabbing phasing on my jewel right now. But that's a better chance. Not that it matters, because I've got phase run all the time anyway. Okay, so that there. Alright, what is my reservation? What's my increased physical? Is it 484? I got an ad. Okay. %. Config. Item would be increased effect of, okay, so increased effect of pride. Spelling is hard. Pride. Increased effect of World of Purity. And it would be 72% in both cases. Increased effect. What is the wording? I'm just gonna steal it from yours. Duration. $72. Bring it back. Large cluster 12 gives a lot of percent fizz. Pride Watcher's Eye gives a lot. Light of Meaning. Unnatural, which I think you're using. I am. Okay, Pride has increased effect. Okay, got that. Is Herald of Purity an aura? It is not. I would have to use vulnerability with a thing to get more out of it. Bone, Pride, Determine, Flesh and Stone. Gotcha. Need to use what is it? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. On vulnerability, and then we would be able to use increased effect of curse. $72. Wait, why is that not working? Versus, see. My backspace to remove it. I see. Pride 72%, increased effective curses 72%. Okay, so in order to get this to like really pop off, we would need to up this to like. So what if we do get to 130? 130. The question is, do I care enough? could pretty reasonably get to a lot of this. Let's see, what is... Possible escape. Precise technique. 280 is honestly not horrible. Okay, so what happens if I do that? So impossible escape. Precise technique. Had to build. We're at negative 10%. Grab these two. Negative 2%. We put these back in our weapon slot. Back above. We have Enlightened 4 on both. I would want to do 21 on Pride. Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. Petrified Blood is not an aura. Malevolence is not an aura. Vitality, I don't think is an aura. It is an aura, it's just not a physical aura. Okay. Flesh and Stone is cool tech, but I don't think I care too much. And that is, we're at 4.2 if we can pull off 130. And I think we would need, let's see. What would we need to give up for that? Because otherwise we're looking at $3.7. If I were doing this slightly differently, this would be so much better. But me doing a staff setup has actually kind of limited this. Because if I were not doing a staff setup, $557 times 0.15 is 83. $4.2 Can I do anything else? That on your Leaf of Pride can pick up the minion damage and big life node. 4 clusters is best in slotted because of the efficient fizz damage percent. Yeah, you're probably right. Use Awakened Blasphemy. What does Awakened Blasphemy do? It's been ages since I've actually used a Blasphemy setup. Let's see. This one has 25% less effect. This one has +1 level of supported. Is it just the level of supported? And AoE. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so if we did that, if we did points be damned right now. Craft. Cluster jewel, large. His damage. Increased effect. Probably still want Master the Fundamentals. Honestly, I still want Battle Hardened and Master Fundamentals. And then that one doesn't matter. And then what is that gem called? There's a unique jewel. And I can't remember its name. The one that's more effective the further it is away. Split personality. Does it have a physical damage? No. Okay. I'm probably not far enough away to make it worth it, but figured I'd check. Okay. Do that. Do new large cluster. Items, craft. Crimson, create. Global fizz. Is that a prefix or a suffix? Global fizz. I'm gonna grab some dot multi. And life. Okay, now we're at 719. $107. 3.7. We're 13 points over, but hey. You can just type in the drop down box and find stuff. I couldn't remember the name of it though. And I couldn't remember the name, like how everything was worded. It was like more effective the further away it is. I don't remember the wording, but yeah. What were you talking about for the cluster? Prefix suffix for the jewels. Oh yeah. You're right. I totally didn't do that. I think if I do this, I have to get on this large cluster, I need decks. Like, have to have decks. The reason is, if we do that, we can maybe remove this brutal restraint. Maybe? So close. We can fix that. That means we could do the... Did you see what I said about Kane of Kulamak? I did not. Pretty sure this build can, with Adorned, can reach 20 million 0 button. Maybe it does cap out. Like this is pretty close to capping out already. There was a few messages up, but Kane should be best for you. I've messed around with Kane a lot. And it always is just worse. You can get percent fizz, fizz multi, and minion damage. But the percent fizz is local, isn't it? The wording is weird, so I don't know. On the ring. Oh, okay, on the ring. I think it's not gonna work, but we can try. So increase physical damage and bleed chance. Okay, I suspect this is going to increase the local physical damage. Yeah, it's local physical damage. But the other way we can tell is if we add it to the build, switch it out, and then bring it over here. We do not have the 120 from Kane of Kulamak anywhere. You reach cap at 500 fizz if you wear 2 rings, but I think it's bad. I would agree. That's a lot of lost cost, or like opportunity cost, because that is a circle of guilt you could be wearing. 5.5 though is pretty nice. Right, we were doing Thread of Hope, Thread of Hope, large, here, we need a very large, okay, skills, items, very large, save. Okay. Which gives us that. 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 Is there anything else we can grab here? That brings us down to 99%. We need a touch more reservation efficiency. But this might be the way to go. What's that put us on? 19 still. You can take a small life node out if you want near Templar start. Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, we could. I don't want to remove that because we get regen out of that. Oh, we just lost a ton of spell block though. We lost an actual ton of spell block. I kind of want that back. Kinda want that back. You can get spell block from some timeless jewels, but you would need a new tree. Yeah. I think if I were to do this, I would do it totally different. Realistically. Red there is probably bad with your pathing. There's a staff medium cluster you can use. Probably. Let's see. Cluster jewel, medium. I thought there was a block cluster. Or is that a small? I think it's a small. Staff is a large. Yeah, it would have to be a small cluster. So let's see. Cancel that. Craft. Small. So we could do a block cluster. Block spell, block attack. But at that point, we're not really doing much more than... Block while holding a shield. Mystical ward wouldn't be bad, actually. Yeah, I think if I were to do this, if I were to really do this, I would redo the whole thing and just go like, yeah, staff's large. I think if I were to do this, like go this path, I would redo the whole tree and also go for a life stack build and use Wrathpith. Welcome to my world. I'm about 10 POBs, Guardian Scion Champion. Yeah, I think I would still... Guardian or Scion for sure. And then I would go all in on life instead of what I did. So don't go staff, go 100% on life, go Wrathpith. Try to make banners work so hard. It's so good for this build. It's really cool though, it's really good tech. I think it's still worth me including. Like even if I don't optimize, so okay. If I just pulled it into my current character, got reservation, nameless, tree, give up, potions, switch to impossible escape, precise technique, that's insanely good tech. Grab that, and this. Will of Ulnatal. %, 15%, create, add to build, calcs, and so right now, with no other changes, that is the General's Cry, that is 494. .94 times 0.15, 74.1. Which if I just do Pride, is that worth me doing? It was 74%. It's not super worth at the moment. Like I really have to go more in on physical damage to make it worth it for me. Although, I'm able to do that and stay the same on reservation, which is pretty nice. Let's see. And the next two levels would be right here, which would bring me to 533. All right. That's at 567. %. Okay, so I get almost up to 4 million. And that's if I don't go blasphemy on vulnerability, which I should do if I do this. If I do that as well, I then need to go harder on enlighten. And get something else somewhere else. Oh right, we can put this on weapon 1 to help out there. Brings us back up to 34 if we have enlightened 4 on both. Okay. Right. So then, also first POB I sent you needed to be cleaned up bad. No, you're good. Yeah, Corrupting Cry is absolutely back. Okay, so we're at 567 still, but what happens if we do 85% increased effect of curses? Is it your curses? It might be your curses. Why is that not working? Oh, gonna help if I spell right. There we go. I don't think it's working either. Mine's wrong because I also use punishment, so low life, take too much damage, and it's hard to calc. Yeah. This might still be worth. I need to test something real quick. We need to get a 1520. Holy cow, I found one. Oh wait, it's not an instant buyout. Alright, instant buyout. In 20. 2 div. Oof. See if we can get that. Aura AoE roll is relevant because Curse Aura on Pride. I'm less worried about that one because I can pick up AoE somewhere else. And wait, is that a less AoE? No, it's increased AoE. Yeah, I'm not worried about 10%. Like, it's good, but like I'm much more worried about the reservation efficiency. So let's do that. Exotic bits. I have at least one good set. All right, so let's see. What do I have that's worth a lot? So I've got an Ambush of Containment. I've got several Horned Scarab of Nemesis. Horned Scarab of Pandemonium. Div of the Cloister. And let's grab the Screaming Invitation we have. Okay. Hostess. I need so many things. Give me a bunch of chaos. Just one of those. And 10 of these. Okay. I guess we'll keep the other one for now. Alright, so currency. Alright, we have 448. I need 2 div. Okay. So the reason we need 2 div is 15 minimum, and we want minimum reservation must be buyout only. You using 20% dot multi grafts? I have one, but they are expensive. Okay, we actually got a really good one. The area of effect is 29%. Now the reason I wanted to buy one is I wanted to test something. It is unscalable. All right. Is there anything that I can scale on this? Not really, no. Just want to be sure. Grab some more. Noxious? It is noxious. Do not need that many. I need like 12. Okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. Is there anything else we can get out of this? Not really. Add Herald of Purity and Lighten Vulnerability. And we have to go Blasphemy on here. Might be worth double corrupting those at some point if they stay cheap. Could get even more aura effect. Good, yeah. What else can we do here? I think the other thing we can do is I was thinking about, like, what if we do another Circle of Guilt, but in order to do that I would need to get rid of this ring, which is a ton of my resistances. Okay. I think we do this. If you're using Watcher's Eye, you can get 60 ink fizz on the Pride version. You can, but I have to fit it in somewhere. It's the issue that I'm having. I suppose I could do 1, 2, 3 points there. I think it's the only one that's close to me. Closest one is right here. I can't move these. I need the Impossible Escape, and this is my dex. All of my dex is Burdor Strain. Three points for percent increase. Probably still good. Any masteries you were using for damage? You know what? Now that you say that, Runegraft or the Gemcraft is not useful to me anymore. Increase fizz with skills that cost life. Still good to have. Grabbing these 2 points is still super worth it. What else could I get out of that? I would have to get like a Pride Malevolence, which would be expensive. I guess, okay, first things first, we need to get the Impossible Escape. Okay, I want the Chaos Orbs. I have annulments. 1 to 2, really? That is just not correct. 1.3, 1.25. So what, 75? No, okay, 55. Price of these are just terrible. 0.2. They're selling it 1 to 1 though, so I should be able to get this pretty quickly. Alright, what else do we have to sell? I guess Veiled Chaos. Do that. Oh wait, I've got some Grand Eldritch as well. Those.
Well, make it happen.
3 of these.
I should raise my fear.
We do that because we want this. Reservation from the mana well isn't worth it in my opinion. Small cluster would be better. I know you're point starved. That's why I went Scion. I still haven't even made the character yet though. Scion does solve some of that issue. Okay, so I think I need that reservation. I can't not have it. Because otherwise I have to travel to another cluster node and then reverse a large cluster, and I don't have the points for it. Unfortunately. But can do stuff. Okay, so they're there. So, new plan, because I do think this is worth doing. Hey, somebody got my mask. Let's sell this Screaming Invitation that I have. What do you see? Okay. It's to 60. Okay, so got that going for us. What else can we do? Global Fizz there. Don't have Global Fizz here, and we can also get Global Fizz here. I think we need to farm. But I was so close to being done with farming. How do you move? I saw the 0 button last league. Just curious. What do you... Do you move? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Two minutes left on that shipment. Hopefully we got something in there. Sorry, Scuzzle, I'm not sure what you're asking. If you're asking why I'm like floating around, that is a microtransaction. That is the Archon of the Atlas body armor. The Maven one also does it. I automated Frostblink for my 0 button, but it takes 30 minutes to an hour per map. Okay, so I'm not sure why you would use Frostblink. Use Bladefall of Charthus if you're talking about Corrupting Cry. Or not Corrupting Cry, Corrupting Fever. But if you're saying like, I never press any buttons, no, I absolutely press E for Frostblink. 0 button is 0 buttons on skills. It doesn't literally mean 0 buttons. no button means no button after I click the portal and I do nothing until the map is over. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Zero button is only movement. I made a real zero button build though. That is cool though. I will say that. You could probably do that with body swap as well. Not sure it would do well, but you could probably do it with body swap. Although it wouldn't work with automate. Could be interesting. Right, so we need... Because we're out of money again. And it's basically entirely Reekteek's fault. Pure meme build? Nice. I can appreciate a good meme build. We need more Harbinger Scarabs, and we need to go see what's going on with King's March. It's so cool. It is so cool. That's the problem. Way more damage I can get it on my build now, and I need to do it. No divines, bummer. Not really much, honestly. That's kind of disappointing. Oof. Okay. Okay, so hide out. To try to set up my Scion today, work on the adorned version eventually. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. Yeah, let me know. I'm looking forward to the adorned version, because I do think you're right. I think that's the right call. Like, that's just going to be the best version, because you get the efficiency, you get life stacking. I still think that you should go Wrathpith, the Foulborn Wrathpith. If you're gonna go with adorned. That way you do life, prefix, global fizz, suffix. And then you get all the damage over time from Wrathpith. Okay, so maps. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of strand maps. I have 4 strand maps that we can do. I need 1 War Horde and 5 Harbinger. Arabs need War Horde. Harbingers. Let's do this. Okay, do we do this? Right now we do this. I a little bit gave up quick. I think back then the versions were using Stranglegrasp for reservation and was using Ulas. Ah, okay. that. Maybe we'll get really lucky with a drop here. I don't love that she just has heat. That's gonna make it harder to keep her alive. I suppose it could be worse though. All right. Get an ancient moon gift. That.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice. And that's the way. We should solve this.
I'm afraid the
Perfect. Come rivals. Yes, love that. Huge. Ooh, Diviner Strongbox. Nothing too crazy. We got a Saint's Treasure. Okay, good.
I get bored easy, Exile. But when I get bored, I get the...
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitary communion.
Very nice. All right. We'll do that in just a second. We need to pick up all this stuff. I have a feeling the The jewel we're gonna want, the Watcher's Eye we're gonna want is gonna be expensive. But I think we need it.
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Alright, Ashling.
Go on. You're no Just do it. Good riddance. Only one thing for the weekend.
Execute Jorgen.
I can appreciate a killer.
You.
Sword to the stake.
Alright. There. Nice. Got 2 ancient orbs. Alright, out of curiosity, how much is a physical damage and malevolence Watcher's Eye? It's gonna be expensive. 23 divines. Okay, how much is just the pride? 10 chaos. 20 chaos. I might be able to pull off a vitality. What other auras am I using? It's just vitality, pride, and malevolence. Let's see, what all can we get off of vitality? We can get percent regen. Okay, what else can we get out of malevolence then? Malevolence, unaffected by, not multi. That's kind of it. I'm not actually worried about malevolence then. Like, the dot multi would be nice, but I'm not paying 25 div for it. I can actually afford this. Hold on. Hold on. What chaos? I have 6 ancient orbs. It's not the amount that I wanted to sell, but sure. I cannot stand it when it. All right. What if I do minimum 55%? Okay, so no, I can't actually afford this. Alright, we go to the next map, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Actually, really quickly, I wanted to look and see if we could find anything crazy. So, physical damage. passives. I think if there are any other sources of increased physical that I'm just not remembering. You have the Katava Warrior. That's more strength passives. Is it worth it though? Is it worth it? Probably not, honestly. Not for me, not for the way I'm doing it. Like, it's probably worth doing at some point. But not worth it to me at the moment. Okay, right. So we need to farm. Hey, we got a 40C sale. Let's go check out the tree real quick.
Yes, just like that.
Not having great luck with these. Increased attack damage. Ignite. Strength, lightning damage. Lightning damage move speed though. Nope, not worth it. Okay. Go. Oh, right. Rog, disenchant that. Okay. Stuff.
Ancestors, I do not wish to.
Don't you see? I'm going to burn, extinguish me again. And I will still burn.
Alright, Camarilla, +1 rank. Organ, execute, Corel.
My clan would have
Ricci and Corel become trusted.
thrown you into the caldera.
I think that's fine. Okay. I could honestly use some fracturing orbs. That would be super nice. Hey, all you have to do is ask. All right. It's like half a div right there.
Why me? Too much bacon.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Okay, let's grab those. Pelican bacon.
The only option here, I'm afraid. You kill so good.
Perfect. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, let me put a portal down just in case. That would be a long walk. Okay. Okay. And we got a sanctuary. But do we sell it or do we run it? Maybe stick with this for now. We're actually about to change up this strat. I think we're gonna go from Eater to Maven and do some destructive play. So I think we're gonna go silos. Hey, we got an Exalt. Come on, fracturing. Ah.
Pretty red.
Why did that take so long? Execute you and probably also you, yeah.
This is my house. You're gonna die, little invaders.
Like increased more monster life, increased physical damage reduction. Okay, that's why. You're actually doing half damage. That would do it. Nice. Okay.
Fight them off while I handle this! Be gone!
Firewall. Great.
Dance with the flame!
And I've got 2 freezes.
We can win this!
All right. Still not sure if those are worth doing. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. One Aegis Aurora. I think it's a T1, right? Now the real question is it worth anything? Good stuff.
Every moment behind even I feel so be it. You can join the anarchy. Not possible.
I choose.
Plus one rank for you, plus one rank for you, and yeah, currency. Okay, good stuff. Okay. Plus one Aegis Aurora, which is 30 chaos. Oof. That hurts. I'm gonna keep it though. One second. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up for you guys. Let's see. Oh, we're good. I'm doing window capture at the moment. I accidentally opened a couple of new desktop workspaces. Trying to price check something. Which happens to me quite a lot. Alright, one last strand, and then we go over to silos. We should have a nice stock of silos now. Apps. Silos, we have 12, good. A good start. Right.
You made me question my faith last time we met the way.
Where'd you go?
Every time you kill me, I just come. I'm afraid the only option.
Even my rivals. You remind me why.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Okay, good stuff.
One death is as good as another.
Basically, basic currency is duplicated. Let's do that. Ooh, that hurt. Is this any good? Oh. Okay, we're good there. ECU. Okay. Tons of gold, which is great. Using this. Nice. Very nice. Throw a portal down right here. The only downside that we're going to face is we're losing all utility flasks, which means no more Oriat's End.
Wait, let me think.
I think it's still worth it.
This was clearly
Become rivals. Yeah, we like that. And we got a safe house. Perfect. Yeah, we lose Oriat's End. And we lose some movement speed. Which is a bummer. Got a divine orb. Nice. And more fracturing shards. Okay. This map is cracked. Brand is giving us a good send-off. Alright, give card, sure. Always a transfer brother's gift. Divination cards. Alright, let's make sure we've opened all this up. 45C. Alright, let's go do this. I've only got the 2 power-ups. Oof. Should be alright though.
I'm going to lose my... Can win this! Dreamer, protect me! The devil! The dreamer!
Okay. Let's go. Wait. Oh no, there was something over here. Yeah. That was a great map. Just a quick fracturing orb. They are 3 div. Let's go sell that for 3 div. I want divines. I'm gonna ask for 3 for 1. All right, show investigation. Let's go talk to Giannis. Hopefully we get a good drop from here as well. Okay.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished.
We will all be very happy.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed. I really... What? Not even
Nice. Absolutely excellent. Don't care about those crafting. Probably don't care about most of these. Cardio. Get a roomies. Axiom. A lot of rarity. And a lionized remorse. I don't think I care about any of those, to be honest. I think I'm gonna keep my gold. Okay. And we are much better off than we were. Okay. We might be able to actually finish this up. Okay, so we have the ring, we have the new impossible escape. Have need to level up, honestly. Think. Oh, okay, I guess first off, let's go grab a Watcher's Eye for Pride. Wait, isn't there one for clarity? Anna as ES. Was there any other? I doubt I would want anything from Precision. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. We just care about Pride. The only other thing I could think of using is Discipline. Is very tempting. That is so much more. Let's see, I wanted to like be cheeky about it. I think I'd want ES regen. Rediv. Purities might be good as well. Holding angle somewhere. I think that's, again, like, I think you're right, but that's probably again a place where I need to like redo everything. I think I'm gonna go with the Discipline, and then maybe later we'll do Discipline. So we need Div, we have Chaos, I need E. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. So this is physical damage with pride and energy shield per second while discipline. We're not using discipline yet, and we might not, but we have it. It's there. Where else do we go? Two, three. Refund this. Fund these. One, two. Where else do I have a point I can take out? I don't want to take that one out. Probably don't need this one anymore. Two, 1, 3, 5. Yeah, I don't need that one anymore. Just barely. Okay, which means we can now swap over. I think all those points are better off somewhere else. Hold on. Fund that and that. Apply. Grab the 10% here. And a 5% here, which also gives us physical damage. Another 5% here, which gives us physical damage. Okay, now we need even more regrets. We actually need to buy regrets. Fragments. Need audience with the king. Shockingly cheap. For you, I'd consider going Dark Marionette with Guardian Blessing and Determination. You need 3-4 sockets if you want to use the meat shield too. I was using that for Malevolence, but I really don't want to do it again because it's just adding another button, and I really don't like keeping up with it. Like, I should do it, but I True, that's why we play CC, yeah. Okay. Kicking the mist down. Hey! If we don't identify it, what's it worth? $230. Unidentified. I'm not identifying it. No shot am I identifying that. Okay, so we need to refund passives. This one and this one. Apply. Okay. Max life. Gain added chaos equal to 20% life cost. Doesn't help us at all. Okay, so we go here and here. We can no longer use these. Have ring slot. What does that do to our damage? We go from, let's see, tooltip is 148241. Oh, right, it doesn't do anything because it's on Pride, and Pride isn't calculated in tooltip. Right. Okay, we do maintain our ability to use it though, like right off the bat. Cool. Now we need to figure out how we're going to fit it in anywhere else. So let's sell this Light of Meaning for 240. Not currency, manage shop. 235. Just go. Okay. So we now need to mess around with our sockets. We need Pride, Herald of Purity, Vulnerability, Blasphemy, Enlighten, maybe Discipline. 6 sockets altogether. Purchase Discipline. This is the Pipe Dream. The hope is that we can fit in Blasphemy, which I think is a support. Potions are so strong, couldn't imagine not running it. Yeah, it's a rough call. The issue is, like, potions are strong for almost everyone. We gain armor and movement speed, and then we gain clear. Our clear isn't awful without any source of explode, because we cover most of the screen with our Warcry. And then the other thing is we don't gain a whole lot of damage from anything because we're all Fizz Dot. And Fizz Dot doesn't have a whole lot of support on flasks. So the biggest takeaway is stuff like Progenesis, which we're not using anyway. Okay, so take this out. Put these over here for now. Herald of Purity, Vulnerability, Enlighten. For me. Not enough mana. And we knew that was going to be the case. So this is level 6 right now. This is your defense get. Fuck if you're not running flasks. My first time on the stream, so I need extra defense or not. I don't like relying on flasks for defense. So if we pull up POB, see, this is our POB? Yeah, this is our POB. So POB, I don't like running flasks and relying on them for defense. So this is our defense without any flasks. So I always keep flasks off, and then I always forget to do this. Hold on. Molten Shell off. So that's without Molten Shell or flasks. Our Fizzmax hit isn't crazy. Our armor is still 21k. So all we'd be gaining is armor, which looks like, oh, I've got the thing set right now. Hold on. Items, granite, basalt. We gain 10k armor. But yeah, I don't think we need it. It helps our max hit, or it helps our Fizz max hit, but only by 1.5k. Not that bad for defense, pretty good max hit. I try. A lot of it is relying on combination life ES, petrified blood, and what is it? Endurance charges, which we always have max. Well, should always have max if we've been around for more than, what, 12 seconds, I think? Because we're using the graft that gives us an endurance charge, and we're always on low life. So slightly less good max hit, but that's what it is. Let's see. Degen or Fizz dot kills you. Degen is really bad. We have vitality, so we have 480 regen. Over here. So we have 480 regen, but that, you know, when you're dealing with big degens, that's still not enough. And then we have a tiny amount of ES regen if we're near, we have 300 ES regen if we're near a unique or rare. But anything bigger than that, yeah, degens are still going to hurt a lot. Fizz dot does not kill us. We are immune to corrupted blood. So our belt has a hypnotic eye jewel that is corrupted blood cannot be inflicted. And then for bleeding, the way we deal with that is this keystone right here, or this mastery. Remove all damaging ailments when you Warcry, which does count for automated Warcries, and that goes off every 0.8 seconds. So the longest a damaging ailment can be inflicted on us is 0.8 seconds. Okay. We are. This is what we really want. Is we want discipline and vulnerability. That's the dream. How much does that dream cost? Actually, let's just pull this into POB and see if we can make it fit. Pretty much big chaos hit, big fizz hit, degen kills you? Yeah, exactly. Got it.
Yes, just like that.
Okay. Let's pull in our new POB. Go back, new. Import. Alright, I'm not worried about the damage right now. What I care about is how do we get this number, ooh, negative 32%. How do we get that number to be positive? I think we need an Enlighten 4 on both. We might need an Enlighten 5 on the other. Discipline, vulnerability. We need an Enlighten 4 minimum. But we need way more than that. Whereas discipline just not gonna fit. Does blasphemy get better as you level it? Does it become less awful? No. Oh, right. I imported it. It doesn't count these. Okay, so that is workable, if only just. Skills. Okay, so how do we make discipline work? Was it another cluster? I feel like it's another cluster. Because I don't think we make discipline work otherwise. Hey, somebody bought our lighted meeting. Because having a discipline would be pretty huge. Like, that's a... Actually, what is that? Like 300 ES? You know what? Never mind. Discipline's not that big a deal. It's like 300 ES. And 80 regen. Like, it's regen we don't have naturally, but I'm not terribly worried about that. Okay, so we need 2 Enlightened 4s. You know, no big deal or anything. Enlightened 4s. Currency exchange. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know what to do. We're not gonna do discipline at all. We are gonna do a 4 red 2 blue. Got it. Okay, so discipline, vulnerability, enlighten, herald, power. It's not gonna give enlighten anything, but it will boost my herald of purity pretty significantly, and pride pretty significantly, vulnerability pretty significantly. Oh, and blasphemy. Let me go at Val Reap. Let's see. Val Reap. Brutality. Controlled destruction. I think that's the way to go there. 6 mana. Oh, increasing the level of vulnerability increases its cost. Right. Wait, no it doesn't. No, it's a reservation override. Yeah, so it doesn't do anything. Right? Yeah, that should be correct. So I think... Let's see. Does it make a difference for reservation efficiency to be at 35 or 25%? Let's see. It'll be. And we want one of our small clusters. Potent small of the pupil. Is it a different skill in the bar? I haven't used blasphemy in so long. I don't think so. I think it's just vulnerability is the aura now. Okay. So let's see. We have 24 mana. Edit. What if we do 35? Okay, it does make a difference. Okay, so I think we need to do that. And then we still need an enlighten. Get away with enlighten 3 if we do that. No, we can't. Because I'm doing it in power. Wait, why is that increasing the... Oh, Empower has a reservation multiplier. Right, right, I'm dumb. Got it. Got it. That was almost really cool. Okay, is there anything else we can do then? Aside from the Enlighten 4. Basically, yeah, need Enlighten 4. So Enlighten 4. Just a quick 1400 chaos. Awakened Enlighten. 40 div. What would I want to do with that extra slot then? All right, Flesh and Stone. Less damage from enemies in aura. So much mana though. Flesh and Stone. We're back to needing an Enlighten 4 in both spots, minimum. And you can use Swift Infliction instead of Brutality. I think Swift Infliction is the same as Brutality, isn't it? ASA is 140, Brutality is also 140. Efficacy, you're right. Efficacy is a 130, I think. So yeah, it's 130. Makes it work, but we lose a significant chunk of damage. So like we're I think 211 here, 245 here. But we make it work with 2 Enlightened 4s. I guess, you know, if we want to do a more defensive setup, that would be it. Lose like 10% maybe damage in order to fit in Flesh and Stone, which would have kind of crazy less damage from enemies in aura, and the aura would be Calx, Flesh and Stone. Aura would be half the screen. What is the aura of vulnerability? That's plenty. But pride, also plenty. Is Sandstance checked on? Is Sandstance bigger? I didn't know that. No, it's not. Oh, you were just wanting to see like the damage or the effective hit pool. Yeah, it looks like a 20% less, but I don't know. Yeah. That's another one of those things that I don't love relying on. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. It is very, very good. But if they're outside of that 4-meter radius, you're in trouble. No. Okay, so I like this plan, but it requires us to have things that I do not currently have. Arrogance, Petrified Blood, Frost Blink, Molten Shell, more duration, Phase Run, Automation. I love those. Vitality is fine. Okay. Figured we'd be on top of threats anyway. Yeah, it's very true. Like, most of the time we're right on top of stuff, but just in case. I also don't want to be like, it's a weird line we have to like walk if you're putting out content, because people will call bait on anything. Okay, so we need money basically. We have no real hope right now of doing Flesh and Stone, so I'm gonna take that out. I do like that plan more than you know what, no, I'll keep Flesh and Stone in because we're gonna level it up. And then Blasphemy support. I don't know yet. Vitality, Petrified Blood, Arrogance, Malevolence. Oh, Reek, in case you didn't know already, because Ulls takes away all reservation, you should put Arrogance on whatever Ulls is giving you. Because it's free. I don't remember if you had that on yours. Let's see, you did not. If you add Arrogance, you get an extra 300k damage. All right, I guess we get to grinding because we just need currency. I guess the only other thing we can do is we could switch to lower damage for now. Do like Brutality right here. And we need 2 red, 2 blue. Boom, got it. And then we'll bring back out Efficacy. Okay, so with Efficacy we can still run it. We don't have Flesh and Stone. We don't want Flesh and Stone. And I don't actually want Awakened Brutality right there. Or, yeah. What to do? Do I have a... Let me grab... Salves. Put Awakened Brutality in here. Huge. Can I still have Phase Run? Phase Run is 21 mana. We have 28, cool. And Molten Shell is 23. Barely meet standard. Currency. Alright. Awakened Blasphemy is 40C and gives more AoE for Vuln. Alright, let me grab that then. Awakened Blasphemy. Okay, cool. Now we need... Okay, we need a couple things. We are going to redo our tree a bit. Red Harvey June, we don't do that anymore. We want... refund all of this. And we're gonna go destructive play. Points. I need to refund some points. Hold on. Fund. Don't care about this as much. Oh, do I? Hold on. Cancel. Maybe we don't care about this at all. Well, do we? No. Okay, well, no. We take away these. Grab this and... Alright, I think that's good. You can run Wellmaster Phylactery. Might be crazy tech to use Rarity Tincture, but I don't know if that's out there. Alright. So maps, and we want silos. We're just gonna grab 10 of these. Silo done. Arrows. We need harbingers. We have 10 obelisks, so we're good there. Alright. I want arrows. Harbinger. I need 16 of these. Nine Regency and Warlords. Hordes. And well. Perfect. Alright, let's make sure none of these are atrocious. All good. All good. Good. There. Reflect Elemental doesn't matter anymore. Cooldown recovery rate is annoying. Reduce block is annoying. Reflect Elemental no longer matters. As extra chaos, I think we'll be fine. Let's get rid of that. Okay, those are all fine. This is cold is fine. Unique bosses, reflect elemental, those are all fine. And those are all fine. Okay, cool. Harbinger, Maven, and let's go. Maybe crazy tag. Oh yeah. Okay. It feels so weird not being able to hit flasks. Like this is probably the first time I haven't played with flasks in my time playing PoE, I think, probably. Like feels weird. Alright, Riker, Corel. We're just gonna interrogate you. Excellent. Definitely need quality on my phase run. Okay. Rin.
Not the deterrent.
Execute.
Good riddance.
Ashling.
Killer when I
Become neutral. Nope.
you're a killer. But I think you're
Transportation. You know what? Sure. Yeah, we're gonna interrogate you. Okay, good stuff. This is a really dangerous place to be. Okay. Oh, I've got to go back for that. There's almost certainly a harbinger in there. Stuff. I need to look at how much damage we're doing because I feel like it's going to be a lot right now. Adds over, how does it feel? Feels pretty good. It's a little slower, so I definitely need quality on my phase run. And better boots wouldn't hurt. My boots are not great. But so far, pretty good.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
Reachy.
I choose.
Biker, execute. I was hoping that would be enough to get him all the way there. Oh well. Yeah, we're definitely doing more damage. No real shock there though. I don't know how much more. Okay, good stuff. That is an unfortunate spot. Got a shield for you. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to redo our boots. Because I think I need that extra move speed. I think it's going to make a pretty big difference in the long run. Other than that, feels pretty good. Alright, let's see how the boss damage looks. Oof. Damage is good though. We have a damage per endurance charge as our Exarch implicit. What are the other possible Exarch implicits? Unfortunately, I think move speed is an eater implicit, and we need the eater implicit we have. Let's see. Gonna be a while on the Dorn though, they're like 350D. Wow. Pricey. UEDB. Fires. Boots. Oh, movement speed is on the Searing Exarch. I'm gonna do that. A little bit more move speed. Movement speed. And then we need to level up. We don't need to level up our phase run, but we do need to quality our phase run a bit. That's another 5% we're missing. Automation can also get some. What is the buff last 3.7? Cooldown time is 4.2. Yeah. M cutters. Chaos. Like 40 of them. Okay. Oh, they're socketed? Nope. That should help. That should help. That should help. Molten Shell. Skill effect duration. I'm not terribly worried about that one. Melody, Petrified Blood. Petrified Blood I need to finish out. No reason for that to be 20. Or not 20 quality. Arrogance. Increased aura effect. No reason to not do that. AoE, don't care. AoE, don't care. Area of effect is having on pride. That one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter for now. Increased AoE of supported curse. Okay, that one doesn't matter. Pride is the only one that matters now. And this kind of matters. Auto exertion. Efficacy does not have quality. General's Cry doesn't need quality. I don't care about Reap at all, but I do care enough about efficacy. Okay, so let me get 20 more. There's no reason to just not have that. Okay. Now those are all qualitied up, which means the duration of phase run is 4.02 seconds and the cooldown time is 4 seconds. Nice. Outstanding. Okay, let's import this. See what it actually looks like. Don't save that. Back. Don't save. New import. Let's take a look at what we're working with. So, maximum effect, stance is off. Flesh and stone off. 3 there and there. Okay, I think all good otherwise. Configurations, endurance charges. Technically work hard recently, but it doesn't matter. Alright, Corrupted Cry stacks on enemy, 10. And General's Cry. Alright, so we're at 2.5, which is a significant drop from what we were at because we're going on efficacy instead of brutality. Because we're poor. So where are we at now? Okay, so to look at our actual damage, we need to know General's Cry auto exertion 552. Is that right? I thought it was higher than that. Oh well. 552. 82%. 82% increased effect of Pride. Darn, I don't remember what the increased aura effect. Nope. Pride has increased effect. Gotcha. Pride has 82. There we go. Your versus. All right, so 3.5 mil at the moment. I think that's right. And then the moment we switch back to brutality, that's gonna go, I think, up past 4 mil. Yeah. Well, sort of. ASA is actually better. And I should probably use it. All right, 4.3. That's another 16%. Where else were we getting? I feel like there were other places. Oh well. This is a big one. I think the next one is like this one. That's like huge. 4 points south of the Warcry wheel are really good. Oh, these? No. Oh, the Born to Fight and oh, so just go down to Heart of the Warrior for the life. We could do that. I just don't know what to drop for it. 36% fizz as well. Yeah, it's yeah, 26 is just right here, Born to Fight. 2 points for 26. But we can get 2 points for these. And that brings us to 99. Or that brings us to 100 actually, because we helped a bandit. There's another fizz wheel on the left. It has percent. That's a really low percent though. The other thing we can do is, let's see. So we need Herald of Purity, increased buff effect, and Herald of Purity. Physical damage. 55, 55. Go. So the reason I'm looking here, 4 points Noise of Sanctity give life and 30% damage because of minion node. They do, but I'm looking for like specific sources of fizz damage so that I can buff. Like I can both get increased damage and the other thing. I've forgotten what it is that I'm talking about. What is mine? Mine is 5960. I have a hard time letting go of my one thing to notice: 40% increase fizz with skills that cost life. That affects the ring. I don't think it does. I think you're correct. I think that is not working. I think the only way that would work, not even then, it probably doesn't work at all because it's not a global fizz. The conditionals won't work. $56.58. Ultimately, this is kind of immaterial. Getting up above 4 million is great. I think that should just be the goal. There is a chance that Global Fizz is now better than this non-curse aura. Let's see, POV. The body armor is Wrath Shell. Add modifier, implicit, cancel. Add implicit, Searing Exile, Global Fizz. Add, and then we actual Searing, Searing, which is the where's it at? Non-curse aura. Save. Edit. Implicits 2. Save. So we lose 84k if we do that. So it is not better. And 15% of that wouldn't be enough to matter, I don't think. To your point earlier, this should not include the 40%, so 574 is 534. 80. .4 if we have brutality, or sorry, ASA. 3.6 with efficacy. If he has a petrified blood, you might be able to use divinity. Hybrid, not a utility. Effect will end if you refill life. So pretty sure you're correct. Yeah, I think you're correct. Let's see, flasks. Life. Sulfur, bismuth, quartz, iron, mana, Doedra's elixir. Blood of the Karui. There's no way that's pulling back the stuff correctly. Okay. So here's the real question, right? Is this better? Or, so 4.401. But if I do that and then just remove those and do this. Okay, yeah, the other ring is better. Okay, I'm back. Had an ad. Welcome back. Yeah, I was seeing if Circle of Guilt would be a better ring 3 than Will of Ulnatal. It is not, which is good. That means we're doing something right. I kind of think we're done. Like, we need brutality. Let's see, calculations is jewel slot, physical damage, tree, item, affected by pride, that's fine, item, staging advice, that's fine, master the fundamentals, good, battle hardened vanquisher, path of the warrior, making sure there are no like jewels included in here, and it's just the one mastery that we need to out, and it looks like that is the case, so we're good. Okay, cool. Sweet. So yeah, I kind of think that's where we're gonna go with it. The only other thing we can do I kind of want to do this. Hold on. All right, I kind of want to I kind of want to do this. Refund time of need and grab 8% life. I feel like that's worth it. Take off vitality. Alright, I'm gonna refund this point. And grab this again. So I can have my life back. Alright, let's go again. Feeling pretty good overall on how this is going.
I do not wish to be here.
Oh, I forgot about the safe house we have. Oops. That's not great. Also, where are all the mobs? Ooh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Okay. Hmm. I'm considering replacing a ring. And how I would go about that. My cold res is 68. Why is my cold res 68? I'm actually confused. Okay. We need to figure out why my res is bad. Mentors is good if you need more reservation efficiency. No, I'm thinking about doing another Circle of Guilt. I just have to solve the reservation efficiency on the ring we have. Which is going to be difficult because like 50% of our chaos res is coming from there. Honestly, it's probably not worth it. Especially because I want to move on. Okay, Syndicate is gone, so we can actually run the hideout. Oh, okay, I'm cursed. I'm cursed is why my resistances are bad. That explains it. Yeah, I'm thinking the second Circle of Guilt with the same mods, like same buff effect plus fizz damage mods. I'll figure out reservation efficiency somewhere else.
Impressive. But a fly does not. Death was such an I'm afraid the only God
Nice.
which I wish.
That will help. Still 65% of my mana. Alright, here's a question. What is the price of the div card for Enlighten, Awaken Enlighten? So that might be an easier way. Get a level 4 Enlighten. Although I doubt it. I feel like that's going to be like 2 div per card. Nothing, really. Okay. Move. Give card. Enlighten. Need 11 of those for level 4 Enlighten. That is not as bad as I thought it would be. I could probably get pretty close to affording that right now. Anyone? Sure. All right, 7, 8. We could start. I feel like there's got to be other stuff that I have that I'm not thinking about. I've got a couple of fragments for Ubers, but I don't really want to spend those. Kind of all I have. Okay. Just to double check, our defenses are good. We remove this. That is all. That is so much of our chaos res. That is an insane amount of our chaos res. Oof. It is surprisingly not that much of our, like, packed as our res on everything else. Res on everything else is actually pretty set. Not worth. We probably could fit. Yeah, I think it's kind of it. But I guess we get some additional damage reduction here. You get chaos res on int nodes. I struggle for int already though. Don't have a ton of them. I think if I were to do that, I would have to go Supreme Ostentation. Also, I have two int nodes. There a global fizz on gloves. Making that up. Or is that? Probably thinking of an influenced base. I bet you can get global fizz on a warlords. Okay. The game you go 35 ink effect small cluster with chaos res. That's a really good point. a really great point. Okay, focus. First things first, we need brutality back. Might be cheap, I don't know. Who would run that? 35, I don't think is cheap anywhere. Because I still need... I think I still need a little bit of int from them. Maybe not. My int might be okay now. What else? Okay, I think we just keep running. Because we're not that far away from affording Knight and 4. Right. Thanks for the idea, by the way, Reek. This is great tech. Alright, Jorgen, Haku. Haku, you need to be moved somewhere. Rin and Jorgen.
Wait, I may be a syndicate.
Become rivals? Yeah, we love rivals.
I've seen your strength.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone.
Become neutral? Nope, we're not about that.
The gang, but sometime chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on rolling, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in your soul, 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 soul. You know when the calling's calling you, and the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling you, it's calling, calling more, 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 more.
Excellent. I don't know what to do with my flasks. I mean, I guess the answer for me is actually just 5 life flasks. I could maybe get away with the divination distillate, but that would, like, I'm pretty sure that would fill up my life immediately. Oh, right. Alright, Haku, +1 rank. Ray, Wait, nope. Hey, look.
Well, Exile. Today, we are friends.
Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Release. I think it's it for the syndicate encounters now. I'm gonna get attacked, I guess. Just wanted to see the build work again after like 2 years. Yeah, me too. I still miss the Jug version. Because I used to play this on Jug and it was great. Because Jug face tanks things so well. So it was really easy to get, like, semi-tanky. And then you get 2 million damage and then you just face tank everything. It was awesome. Okay. It's a lot of spell damage and crit multi. I don't think it's T1 by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a lot. Oh, maybe it is. 10C. Alright, Vegan, you need ranks. Guff, you need ranks. Camaria, you can just go. Wait, cancel. Bargain.
Just like the old
Let's just make sure there's nobody back here. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Profound depth. Throw a portal down and summon you. Then we're just gonna stand right here because there's only one thing over here. Not sure where else they would come from. I'm guessing they're in the boss room. All right. Excellent. And shop. Let's sell this for 10C. And let's lower this to 40. All right, let's go.
Strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. Just who I was hoping. You better hope you have good exile. The strongest wins.
Okay.
There's only one fate.
Okay, let's go to the tree. See what we've got there.
She is pleased.
Okay, we got an ancient.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, we got a cannot be frozen Halcyon and a percent strength Meganords. Yeah, okay. Do I care about either of these? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. How can I get more speed? I think the only answer I have is maybe if I get onslaught boots or tailwind boots. But even if I got onslaught boots, it would work. Tailwind boots, maybe not. Can I get onslaught on an abyss jewel? That actually might be the way to go. If I can do that. If I can get onslaught on an abyss jewel on kill. That might fix it. I'm not sure if that's possible though.
Look, the question now is whether or not
I'm better than this. Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage I
I'm neutral. Nope. Okay, let's go. Is this any good? No. Okay, let's do this and then we'll go back and clear those. Go right here.
dance with the flame. Nearly done.
Okay, sweet. Okay. Excellent.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
Let's see if you can earn an.
Too easy, assassin.
Oh, you got me in a lump.
Okay.
That's the only option here.
Execute you. Guff. Execute. Borichi.
Unless like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
Release. I'm like one away from having a safe house open. Okay. All right. Can I get on an Abyss Jewel onslaught? On kill. No. Can I get it on a regular jewel? Not that it really matters because I don't have room for it. Don't know. The phasing is nice, but I have 100% phase run, so I don't care anymore. Although, yeah, I still want it. I guess the actual move there though is, let's see. Abyss Jewel, I need life. Corrupted. Corrupted Blood implicit. And Global Fizz. Does that exist? No, it does not exist. Okay. I thought that might be the case, but that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna sell these. Alright, I want chaos. I have reality fragments. Decaying fragments. I have 20 ancient orbs. Okay. Which should put us pretty close to 11 wealth and power. 1485. So close. What else do we have? We have a bunch of ambush scarabs. An actual ton of harvest scarabs. A ton of blight scarabs. Incursion scarab. Okay, let's sell these and see what we get. Alright, I need chaos orbs. I have 3 of these. I have 56 of these. $72 of these. For doublings. E3 ambush. And what else? That should be enough. One of them.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
18 of these. Oh, no one's buying them. Okay. Does not matter. Alright, that gets us to, I think, the number we need. Div cards. Lightened, wealth and power. 4 chaos orbs. I need 11 of them. 1485. Okay. Now the question is enlightened support. Okay, clear. Alright. Enlightened support. I'm level 4. 1650. But it is more expensive to buy those. And do I really not have 1485? I do not. So close. Okay. Need chaos orbs. Have exalted. At 5. Okay, now I should have enough. Give cards. Enlighten, wealth and power. Or chaos. I need 11 of them. Ooh. Great div card. Level 4 enlighten. I could technically flip these at the moment. Okay. Enlighten level 4 right there. Bring the brutality back. Hopefully. Do we? I don't remember. One blue, 3 red. $13 mana, which is not enough for phase run, I don't think. Not ideal. However, we have not corrupted this Enlighten. But what are the odds we get super lucky? And go. We didn't get it. Okay. I think the answer then is reservation efficiency to see if we can replace that jewel. Okay, so where reservation efficiency, sorry, this is gonna be easier on the website. We're gonna do it over there. Oh, cluster jewel. Reservation efficiency. Search. Corrupted. No. Item level 83 minimum. Minimum 3 passive. Okay. Okay, so we now have this jewel. And we need 35% increased effect. I can already tell I'm gonna need more alterations. All right, we're out of alterations. Let's go grab some. Let's see what the vendor has. Oh, all right, right there. Increased effect. Okay. I need alterations. I have chaos. I mean, like AC worth.
I should raise my fees.
I think the chance of alteration spamming it is honestly terrible. But here we are. Let me make sure I have the right eye level before I go any further. This is eye level 83. Cluster jewels, small. Mana reservation. Increased effect. It's 84. Of course it is. Oh no. Well, okay. I'm so used to things being okay at 83. And they're way more expensive at 83 or 84. Honestly, some of these I'm not opposed to. Some of these failed fractures. Okay, we can't afford that right now. So, instead of doing that, we're going to try an Uber that I've never tried before, and then we're going to wrap up for the day. I have not tried this Uber at all. I fully expect to die. See what happens. Manage. We have so much gold. Where is the music? Pause that.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thought. Erase.
Alright, so this guy has a slam that I never actually learned that I need to look out for. Also, I guess I can't get hit by those.
Irrevocable thought. Invocate. Patience is a mercy.
These, what are they, like little shaper balls? They're rough.
You cannot hide from fate. Irrevocable thought. Invocate. I am not the end.
Yeah, so that's the big slam.
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
Caught that with my face.
Negligence.
Oh, that's another slam. Okay. I am not the end and negligence.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
Okay, slam.
Patience is a mercy.
I just...
Intolerance.
That seems like a slam.
I am not the end.
Also a slam.
You cannot hide from fate. Providence. Invocate. Patience is a mercy. Intolerance.
That's a slam.
I am not the end.
Big slam.
Invocate. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Negligence.
Yeah. I think it's the increased damage taken. Okay, so as long as I don't mess this up, I'm done. He has no health left. Probably should have stayed out and gotten my...
I'm not the end.
That's big slam. Ooh.
Madness consumes.
Hey. One Uber down. Sick. Yeah. Refuge of Isolation. 1C. Is this worth the 1C price? Hold on, wait. Negative 44 all LE res. Percent of all LE damage taken is fizz. Physical damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. There's no way, like, maybe if you're doing like a crazy armor stacker, that's really good, but if you're doing an armor stacker, I feel like you need something else. Alright, well that's gonna do it. That was actually really successful. It kind of makes me want to do another Uber. Do I want to, or do I want to just end on a good note? You know what? No, let's... No, wait, I'm out of money. Yeah, I'm out of money, so that is where we're gonna end because I'm super poor. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for all the help. I think we're on a better course now. We do need to still solve our mana, which is it's pretty close, honestly. We're at 13 mana. The issue now is we can't use phase run, which I guess we could just do this. 15 mana, 6 life. Mana, 18 mana. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So still gotta figure that out because we need at least 23, I think, or these two. So 21 and 23. Yep. Good to go there. And yeah, I think that's as easy as getting some reservation efficiency over here. We need a 35% instead of a 25%, which I say that's easy. It's not actually that easy, but we're gonna do it anyway. And we should be good to go. So that is going to be where we end for the day. Thank you again, everybody, for joining me. It's been a blast, and I'll see you next time.